Okay, I think we're back on. I am Robin, and welcome to my live stream. I hope everyone can hear and see me. I am just working in my office today, so if you have any English questions, I'll be around. All right, so I'm just going to work. If you guys come in, ask your English question, and I'll try to help you out. If nobody's here, I'm just going to work. Hello, I can see people coming in. It's okay to say hello. And if you got an English question, let me know. If nobody has any English questions, I'm just going to continue with my editing. We all have work to do. These days, I'm working on Esther's videos. Don, hello, Don Pandan. How's the situation there Robin? Is it lockdown? Well, unofficially, we're supposed to, some places mandatory you shouldn't go to, but for the most part, everyone should try and stay home. Where are you from, Don? Mujib, welcome back. I'm just working here. So you guys are studying English now? I can go out. I'm not stuck in my house. I go out every day for a walk, but I don't really go. I don't go to the movie theater or stores or anything. Imagine you can. Good morning. Yes, it is morning here. Yes. This is probably the earliest live stream. And this is a special live stream, guys, because I'm just going to be here all day working. And you guys can come in, ask questions, leave, whatever. But you might get bored because if I'm here for hours, I'm not going to teach too much. But how's the coronavirus in your country? Don, yeah, I'm from Indonesia. I hope lockdown here, but I think is here cannot lock down. Well, if it gets out of control there, you might lock down. Imagine difference between into and into. I'm just gonna get some help with that. I'm checking, reading up. All right. So into. Hope you guys can see that. Let's see. I went into the bank. So into is always used when you're going inside a building. Let's see. Into some place, some location. You're gonna use into. Let's see. I'm just copying this example. I can't think of examples very well, so I like to butterfly. There's our into again. The caterpillar changed into a butterfly. Now this into and this into, we're both using into, but this is going into a location, but this is some sort of change, some sort of transformation. The caterpillar changed into a butterfly. So that's into, and here, let's see. I need a bigger board. I don't want you confused. That's one word. In this case, I dropped in to your live stream to say hello. There's definitely a break here. Let's get a different color. Where this in is more connected with I dropped in. I dropped in means I stopped by, I came to your live stream to say hello. So when do you know when to use into and when just to use into? Well, if you're going into a building or a location or a change, some sort of change, use into. And for other things, focus on the front verb. So this in is commonly connected as like a phrasal verb. So it's up to you to get some examples and show me your examples, and then I'll say yes or no. What else is happening in the chat? I heard in West countries beer can destroy coronavirus. Do you believe it? No, not at all. Beer does not destroy coronavirus. What are you drinking? Tea with sugar? I'm just drinking tea, but there's no sugar. This is, I think this is green tea. What can I say when something happening without any plan or expectation, like your live stream today? Is it without any plan? Well, it's, where's my eraser? It's unexpected. But you could also use it's sudden. Very sudden. Suddenly, it's for me it was kind of spontaneous. For me, it was a spontaneous decision. I just thought, hey, I'm working in my studio, so I'll just do a live stream all day. Mojib, what can I say when something happens? Oh, yeah, I just answered that. All right, guys. You guys should be studying English while I'm working. If If you got a question, let me know. If not, you don't need to stay here, guys, because I'm going to be here a long time working. Hello, Benish. Benish. Ow, Mazhar. Ow, Robin. What's ow? That doesn't look like English. I'm not sick. Yeah, I use the editing program Premiere Pro. If any of you know anything about editing.
Can be used to talk about an action.
Is Kendra, why some you? I'm not sure what that question means. Why some you? What's your question? Kishore, hello. From India. I've been to India 3 times. There's many good things about India. There's many bad things about India. But my experience has been pretty interesting. Uh-oh. Kishore, I'm learning American and British accent. Yeah, that's good. All accents are equal, and I recommend you learn British accent, Chinese accent, Korean accent, European countries' accent. You got to learn not just British American accent, you got to learn every country or be able to understand everyone in the world, not just Americans. May I ask you to sign for us when you do your job? What do you mean sign? I'm doing my job now. Sing. Oh, sing, not sign. Oh, sing. I cannot sing. One reason I cannot sing is YouTube that causes problem with YouTube. If I sing a song, songs are copyrighted. So I cannot sing any songs unless I make up the song. But YouTube does not want me to sing songs because the copyright problem. So I have a very good excuse. You don't want to hear me sing anyways. And Iskander, why English people always ask job with no direction question like how can you make living? Well, the most common question is what do you do? So when you meet anybody and you're speaking English, this is the question you want to ask. What do you do? What do you do? And you're going to say it really fast. What do you do? What do you do? Hey, what do you do? What do you do? And this question is asking someone about their job. So if someone asked, what do you do? I would say, I'm a teacher. I would use I'm plus the article teacher. What do you do? I'm a teacher. So that's the question you should be asking. Benish, Robin, please tell us some idioms that we use in a hotel. Benish, I'm not really good of remembering all hotel idioms. So, Benish, if you go bring in some idioms that you think might work in a hotel, I'd be happy to help you. But, I'm not a dictionary. I can't think of every word in seconds. So, that is my weakness. Sir, where's your WhatsApp group? WhatsApp group, let's see if I can... My WhatsApp group. I haven't been going to WhatsApp very much these days. I do have groups, and from time to time I go there, but these days not so much. I'll put a link. Let's see. Copy link. I'm going to put a link to my WhatsApp, and then I'll put that here. All right, and I usually put them below the videos too. So if you check my website, you can find WhatsApp links everywhere. My website, my YouTube channel. I usually... All right, so here's a link to my WhatsApp. Hey, Joel. How's Peru doing? I went into his room. He dove into the river. Now, I think the dove... The dove in here. Because the river is a location, and he dove into the river. Yeah, I'm not sure about British Got Talent. Excuse me. Just editing Esther's videos. Esther is the most popular teacher on my website. So Iskander, how do you use does, do, and whether? Give me examples, please. You're asking too many questions there. Step by step, man. Step by step. So Iskander, I do, he does, she does, it does, you do, we do, they do. Iskander, bring in some sentences, and let me know if you understand do, does. Literally, what's happening with literally? I think the tea is making me cough. So Kishore asked, how do we use literally? Literally is a spoken expression. Literally. It's a word used for emphasis to say 100%. That's that's the usage. People want to say literally it's snowing so much outside. You just want to use it as an emphasis word. So if you got Kishore, if you got some sentences, bring them in. Banish, please give me some sentences. That's not what I do. That we would me be able to use to call someone on stage for speech or for something else. Some different and modern sentences, not the old. I'm not sure what you're asking. Call someone on stage for a speech. Hey, Mr. Jones, come on stage. And we would, I would say, give a speech. We always use give a speech. So come on stage and give a speech. Or possibly talk to the crowd. Talk to the crowd. Give a speech. Something like that. I'm not sure, Benish, what you're asking exactly. Kishore, literally, I'll go to school. It's used for emphasis. So I'll go to school. You can't emphasize I'll go to school. You want to emphasize maybe an adjective. So for example, in my class, my student was literally sleeping. Something like that. Or he's literally taller than me. Bring in a couple more sentences, Kishore. And that's only spoken. I don't use that expression. I don't know where you saw that. Yes, native speakers often use literally. I don't. So I'm not the best person to ask about that because it's more of a spoken expression. And I really wouldn't want my students using that too much. But of course, you got to be able to understand it when someone just they're emphasizing something. This is literally beautiful. That's a good question. Literally beautiful. No, we don't really use it like that. You chose a complicated word. So you want to express some emotion, how you felt about something, and maybe you were a little bit shocked. So I was literally shocked when I saw my student sleeping. I was literally surprised when Robin started his live stream today. He is literally more intelligent than me. Yeah, that could possibly work. That could work. Who is literally more intelligent than you?
Used to express a future action. Let's
I'm literally getting a lot of work done. I don't use that. Any other questions, guys? If no questions, I'm just working. He was literally a good student. Again, I don't use literally, so everything seems a little awkward. I think something has to be more surprising. Here, I got a few examples from the internet. There's one. So in both of these cases, there was more power, more shock to what was going on. Joel, what is most used in English? I keep on thinking, I keep thinking. I think both of them are used equally. Both are okay. Keep on thinking would be more of spoken. I keep on thinking about my old friend. I keep thinking about my old friend. So both of those are okay for speaking. Yeah, Kishore, more of a shocking or surprising thing. Not a simple thing. Because we want to use emphasis. We don't really emphasize simple things. We want to emphasize more shocking things. And Benish, please explain the use of would that. I'm not sure what you mean by would that. Do you have an example sentence? What's your question? I'm checking. Yeah, you guys, I can help you better if you have some example sentences. Would that be helpful? Like, I'm not sure. Would that? That sentence says, would that? Imagine. Uh, Isn't that the same as your previous question? All right. Well, get into. So I'll talk about that. So the car would be a location. We're going to use into, get into the car, get inside the car. Oops. Get in the car. We can use this if this case everybody is outside the car, then we get into the car. But this case, maybe I'm in the car and I tell you, get in the car. Get in the car. So I think that depends a lot where if we're outside the if someone's inside the car or nobody's inside the car. If nobody's inside the car, we're standing, let's get into the car. But if I'm inside the car, I might say get in the car. Get in. It's a little confusing. Kishore, how to pronounce quarantine? Quarantine. 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 It's a different world. Quarantine. Quarantine. Just editing Esther's videos. Tortilla. That is not English. So tortilla is how an English person, but that is a Spanish word, isn't it? Or Mexican. Well, Spanish, Mexican. Tortilla. I like tortilla. I like Mexican food. But in Korea, there's no Mexican restaurant near my house. And I can't make Mexican food because I don't know how. Okay. You guys just watching me work? I hope you're studying English.
Used to describe an action that was ongoing in the past.
Just editing Esther's videos.
Let's take a look at the first. The past continuous tense is also used to describe
Can hear her voice. All right. See you later, Kishore. Hey, Billy. Just editing now. Got any questions? Let me know.
another usage. Continuous tense. Here are some examples.
Mojib, Robin, have you heard about covidiot? What is a covidiot? Ah, okay. I'm checking on Urban Dictionary. A covidiot, someone who ignores the warnings regarding public health or safety. I'll put that here. Covidiot. Interesting. Are you a covidiot? There's a lot of covidiots. I don't think you're a covidiot. Yeah, the Urban Dictionary lists that as, a very new word last week. Covidiot.
Their friends. Let's move on. A checkup of the.
Yeah, editing videos sucks. I hate editing videos, but it takes a lot of time.
Therefore, again, you can do it.
You can do it. Yay, Esther. I'm going to freshen up my tea, get some hot water. I'll be right back. I put the kettle on, so I'll check that in a moment. Excuse me. I definitely have some cough today. Hello, Magna. OJ, do you have any advice for newcomers for IELTS test? Yes, start reading. You got to increase your reading speed and listening. Reading and listening every day. Every day. Every day. Takes a lot of work for IELTS or TOEFL. That's not for lazy students. My tea is ready. I'll be right back. This is Earl Grey tea. They don't give me money, so this is not a sponsorship. I'm not recommending the tea. That's just what I'm drinking. Don! Oh, you're still here, Don. I not have any English question about English learning because I just want to hear your English speaking. That's how I learn English, because how you're teaching is so cozy. Well, Don, thank you for your nice comment. This is not really a class right now, so I don't think I'll be speaking too much. But it's good to hear those comments from time to time. Magna, may I know how is the situation in Korea? I think Korea, like every country, we're just trying to fight this virus. Korea doesn't panic. That's the good thing about Korea. They don't panic, so everything's pretty calm here. I don't feel like there's a lot of danger like other countries. So Korea's pretty good at catching new cases. And I'll just check what's happening in Korea right now, today. So yesterday, every day we get updates. There's about 100 new cases every day, which is bad, but not that bad. So I'm not worried. How's the situation where you are?
Introduce how to cook pad and
Just editing Esther's video.
where
Oh, this is so hot. hot stuff. What do you guys like drinking? I'm not much of a tea person. Just today I'm drinking tea, but normally I just drink water. And these days I'm on a little bit of a diet, so I've lost a lot of weight. Don, what video Esther's about? Esther on my Shaw English channel. I have another channel, Shaw English. Esther's the most popular teacher there. She's more popular than me. She teaches grammar. So I filmed the videos with her in the summer, and it just takes me a long time to edit the videos, but that's what I'm doing now, editing her videos. So right now, the next video I'm going to try to release this week, but I don't know. I'm not a professional editor, so it takes me a long time. Magna, in my opinion, tea isn't good for health. Well, that might be true. I don't know, but I don't drink it too much. Maybe once a week I drink tea. And once a week I drink coffee. The other times, just water. Ouch. I'm definitely coughing today. If I have the virus, I don't know how I got it because I don't go out. What?
How to form WH questions in the future. everybody.
All right, see you, Don. Thank you for your kind words. Iskander, please correct this sentence if there's wrong sentence. If you say my eyes are beautiful, it's because they were looking at you. Well, let's fix the grammar. I don't know. You don't want to say that. Do you really want to say that? If you say my eyes are beautiful, I'm going to put a comma there. It's because they were looking at you. There you go. I fixed up the punctuation. Magna, how is the weather like? Is it a sunny day? I don't know. I haven't been outside today, and I don't have windows. Well, I have windows in my studio, but they're not clear, so I can't see outside. I don't think it's sunny today. I don't know. I don't know the weather. I just didn't go outside. How about your country? Sun is good to kill the virus. I'm definitely coughing. Ooh, what happened? Good morning, Jatath. How you doing? There's a problem with my monitor. Let's see. Something's wrong with the monitor. Wait a moment. Okay, monitor fixed. Sir, be aware of coronavirus. Jatath, yeah, everyone in the world is watching out for that. Magna, it's a sunny day here. Magna, have you had your breakfast, Robert? This is my breakfast. Good old tea. I usually skip breakfast. I'm definitely coughing, so if I have the coronavirus, I should be okay. How you doing today, Magna? Did you eat your breakfast? I gotta fix the grammar in my. I'm editing English videos all day. Please feel free to ask an English question. You do not need. I forgot need. Jatath, sir, your friend Chad is similar to you. What makes us similar? What makes us similar? Because we look very different. And he's American, and I'm Canadian. Face cut, face shape, maybe. Maybe. Face shape, yep. That's possible. I didn't look at my face shape. Thank you. Why are you saying thank you? World time. Let's take a look at world time. Must be morning for most of you.
In this video, I will introduce the Hi everyone, welcome to the video. In this video,
I'm just editing Esther's video today. I see 5 people watching. There's not much to see if you don't have any questions. Yeah, Shatath, just ask your question.
There's a lot to learn, so keep watching. You can use the present perfect continuous tense to talk about the present perfect continuous can also be used without emphasizing. Let's move on. Hi everyone, I'm Esther.
What's your questions, Jatath? Joel, is it correct to say look like in the previous sentence? The previous sentence. Your friend Chad looks like you. He looks like you. He is similar to you. He looks similar to you. That's possible.
Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Hi everyone, I'm Esther. Let's start this check. In this checkup, Hi everyone, welcome to the video. In this video, I will introduce the present perfect continuous English tense. This tense can be used to talk about an action that started in the past and continues in the present. It can also be used to talk about an action that has been happening recently. And finally, it can also be used to talk about an action that recently stopped. There's a lot to
Hey, Rush. I'm just doing editing. Drinking tea. Hopefully, you guys are studying English. Here, maybe I will tell my Facebook group. I'm editing Esther's grammar videos, so I got about 30 videos of Esther. I think I've uploaded 6 to the YouTube channel, so I'm just trying to get a video up this week of Esther. I haven't put up a video in about 2 months. You know, it's very important to get videos up. But I'm slow at editing. Very, very slow. Did you marry? No, I did not marry. Is it about COVID-19 vocabularies? No. I'm not going to do any videos about COVID. But I do have a cough today. Let's put this, I'm going to put a link on my Shaw English. Just posting in some of the groups. Arash, only cough, right? No fever or difficulty breathing. Well, Arash, I started this live stream about an hour ago, and then I just started coughing. So it might be the beginning, might be the end. I don't know. Moj, but when I read a book, I tackle with some words that I don't know the meaning. What should I do? Continue reading till I want it and check the meaning after that. Stop reading, look for meaning. Well, Mojib, you should keep reading. If the book is at your level, there will be maybe 1 or 2 words you don't understand on the page. If there's like 5, 6, 10 words you don't understand on the page, that level is too high for you, Mojib. So if it's at your level, 1 or 2 words, I would say just keep reading. More reading is going to help you. To stop, check the dictionary. Yeah, sometimes that helps if it's a very important word. But if there's too many words you don't understand, what you're reading is too difficult, you should find something at your level. And that's a common mistake. A lot of students read stuff that's not at their level. Oop.
Hi everyone. In this video, I will introduce the past simple.
You guys can hear Esther. Yeah, Mojib. What are you reading these days, Mojib?
Hi everyone. In this video, I will introduce the past simple English tense.
Past simple. Good listening, Arash. Past simple. Six. From person to person. Do you remember that? What do you mean? I don't remember. From person to person. Remind me.
We'll introduce the past simple English tense.
The past simple English tense. People like grammar. I'm not a grammar teacher. That's why Esther teaches.
This grammar tense can help you explain a past general state, action, or habit. There's a lot to learn.
Oh. You looked for an idiom that asked you last night. Make a pigeonhole. Arash, 2 months passed since you post last. You should post more so that it would be more effective for all. Yeah, I agree, Arash. 1 month I was on traveling. The problem is, the videos take a lot of editing, and actually my channel doesn't make that much money for me to spend so much time. These days I have some time, so I will edit. But yeah, I agree. Just there's no time and money. But Arash, thank you for your support as always. Arash, I know you are a strong supporter of the channel, and that helps. And I'm doing my best.
Tense can help you explain a past general state, action, or habit. There's a lot to learn, and it's a very important habit. Action or habit. There's a lot to learn, and it's a very important tense. So keep watching.
Oh, yeah. I don't feel well. Magna, you haven't finished your yet, have you? No, I'm not. Editing is going to take. I'm editing now. It's going to take all day. You guys don't have to stay. I'm just here working.
In this
Oh.
Hi everyone. In this video, I will introduce
Something strange here. Let's fix it. Oh, my tea. This is my second cup. I haven't finished. My tea. Arash, I know you do your best. Why don't you post short videos? Like phrases about everyday English that doesn't take much time, I guess. Yes, Arash. There's a big problem with my Shaw English, Arash. Uh, I am not the most popular teacher on my channel. The most popular teacher on my channel is Esther. And then after Esther is Fanny. And then after Fanny is Molly. And so a lot of the audience wants to see Esther or Fanny. They don't want to see me too much. And Esther and Fanny don't live in Korea, so I can't make videos with them. Daily videos or stuff like that. I could do that, but I think actually my audience doesn't. The Shaw English audience are not really interested in me. That's why I make the Learn English Live, and I have another channel I am making about me. So for now, the Shaw English, I got to get Esther's videos up there because that's what a lot of people want to see. Yeah, I should take a nap. No, I don't feel like a nap. But thanks for your concern. And right now I'm having Earl Grey tea. Earl Grey. No, I had green tea earlier. Earl Grey tea. Okay. I wish actually if I was living in India, I could probably hire a good editor. How much is a good editor in India or Bangladesh? A full-time editor, because I would really love to hire. I can't in Korea. A full-time editor is about $3,000 a month, and that's more than my channel makes. So I got to do all the editing myself. But if I was in India, Bangladesh, maybe I could get a full-time editor.
Hi everyone. In this video,
Yeah, Esther's pretty good. But I write all of Esther's scripts. So though I write all of Esther's scripts, Esther just explains.
hi everybody, I'm Esther. In this video, I will introduce the past continuous tense.
Past continuous tense. Go, Esther.
This tense can be used to describe an action that was ongoing in the past. It can also be used to
Everyone likes Esther. My tea is finished. Magna, how many languages do you speak? Can you speak Hindi? No, I cannot speak Hindi. I know a little bit of Korean, a little bit of Thai, a little bit of Japanese, a little bit of Chinese, so East Asian languages. A little bit of French, a little bit of Spanish. Excuse me. But Hindi, no, sorry.
describe two actions happening at the same time in the past. There's a lot to learn. In this video, I will introduce the past continuous tense. This tense can be used to describe an action that was ongoing in the past. It can also be used to describe two actions happening at the same time in the past. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn, so let's get started.
In Bangladesh, you can hire a good editor with less money for full time. Yeah, but I don't live in Bangladesh. Let's see. Can I get a work visa? And how's the internet in Bangladesh? Because the internet's very important. So And it's hard to get a visa for Bangladesh. Wi-Fi system is okay for now. Yeah, I can only stay in Bangladesh a few months, 3 months. So, no. Yeah, well, Esther is a good teacher. She has a gentle voice and she can teach well, and she understands what I write, and very often she fixes my mistakes. So Esther's not just a model. So she's a teacher. She knows the grammar. She improves on my script. Just I do most of the work, but she is there to make sure we're doing a good job.
Hi everybody, I'm Esther. In this video, I will introduce the past perfect tense.
The past perfect tense. And I don't like to teach grammar. It's boring.
This tense is used to describe an act is used to describe an action that took place at a specific time in the past. can be a little tricky, but don't worry, I will guide you through it. There's so much past.
Boom, 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 boom. How can we learn grammar naturally? Reading. If you don't like reading, then you are not going to learn grammar very fast. The next best thing is to live in an English-speaking country. So if you do not live in an English-speaking country and you don't like reading, you're not going to learn grammar naturally. Sorry for the bad news, but that's the truth. So I've been teaching 20 years, and I've had some groups of students that like to read, or they didn't necessarily like to read, but they read books. And another group of students who gave up, didn't read. Students that read, they went on to better things with English. Students who didn't read, they're still struggling.
Hi everybody, I'm Esther. In this video, I will introduce the past perfect continuous tense.
The past perfect continuous tense. Ugh. You seem typing faster. Nope, I don't type very fast.
In this video, I will introduce the past perfect continuous tense. It's a great tense that helps you express an ongoing action in the past, continuing up to another point in the past.
Ugh, it's complicated. I don't know how to fix some stuff here. It's always frustrating to be editing. I see 5 people. Magna, Robin, I'd like to ask you one question. No problem. Am I good at English? I am practicing daily. I hope one day I can speak English fluently. Well, Magna, yes, you are good at English. And I'm sure if you practice daily, you will increase your level. All right. See you, Arash. Magna, just keep at it. Takes a long time, but do your best. I'm always here to help.
In the past. There's express an ongoing action in the past, continuing up to another point in the past.
You guys are increasing your English skill. I gotta increase my editing skill. Arash, you still around? Yeah, I'll do my best.
There's a lot to learn, so keep watching.
There's a lot to learn, so keep watching.
Watching.
Yeah.
Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Hi. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi everyone, I'm Esther. In this video, I will introduce the
Ooh.
In this video, I will introduce the future simple tense using will.
Future simple tense.
And be going to. This is a very important tense that will help you express future actions and plans. And be video, I will introduce the future simple tense using will and
How about taking a break for 10 minutes, Robin? You look knackered. Well, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Hey, Prakar, how you doing? I'm working. You guys can see me work. You can see me editing Esther's videos with frustration.
Tense using will, will and be going to.
I definitely need a haircut soon.
This is a very important tense that will help you express future tense. That will help you express. That will help you express future actions and plans. That will help you express future actions and plans.
Magna, could you tell who is your role model? I mean, getting into the teaching field, is it your own interest to get into the teaching field? There have been no teachers that I felt were a role model. I just came to Korea and became a teacher. For other role models, I don't think I've had a big role model in my life. I've worked with a lot of good people, but until now, I haven't had a very big role model, especially in teaching.
Started.
Interesting question. Your grammar is pretty good, Magna. Are you writing all these sentences by yourself? Because that's pretty good grammar.
Hi everybody, I'm Esther. In this video, I will introduce the
Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Magna.
I will introduce the future continuous English grammar tense.
Future continuous tense. Future continuous.
tense can be used to express an ongoing action in the future. I'll go over the basics of this lesson, and by the end, you'll have a better idea of
Well, Magna, good for you if you're writing those sentences. You have pretty good grammar and your English is very impressive. Peter Hamilton. Hello, I hope you'll be better soon. We'll be praying for you also for all worlds, so God bless you. Thank you, Peter Hamilton. I hope everything is well for you. You're welcome, Magna.
Esther. Hi everyone, I'm Esther. In this video, I will introduce the future perfect tense.
Future perfect. Peter Hamilton, it's a pleasure chatting. You don't need to. It's a pleasure chatting with you now. Thanks for reading my comment. Okay, no problem, Peter Hamilton. I'm just working here. If you got any English questions, let me know. If not, we can chat or you can go because I'll probably be here all day.
I will introduce the future
Just editing videos.
perfect tense. This tense is used to express an action in the future that will happen by a specific time in the future.
Grammar is confusing, even to me.
This tense can be a little difficult.
All right, see you, Peter. Hi guys, I'm just editing videos right now. I'm working in my studio. If you got any English questions or want to chat about something, let me know.
Welcome to the last tense. If you haven't checked out my earlier
Editing Esther's videos.
videos on the tenses, please go check them out now. In this video, I will talk about the future perfect continuous
Future perfect continuous tense.
tense. This tense can tenses, please go check them out now. In this video, I will talk about the future perfect continuous tense. This tense can be used to describe an ongoing action or situation that will last for a specified period of time in the future. There's a lot to... This tense can be used to describe an ongoing action or situation that will last for a specified period of time in the future.
Oh my god, I hate this tense. The future perfect continuous. It's such a crazy tense, difficult to teach, difficult to learn, and not that common. Grammar. Okay. Okay, looks good. Have you ever tried skydiving? No, Magna. I've done bungee jumping, but I haven't done skydiving yet. Maybe sometime in the future, but for now, no skydiving. Have you, Magna? Have you done that? I just got all these wires. Skydiving. Magna, yes, I can't stand future perfect and future perfect continuous tense. I always make mistakes while using these tenses. I understand. They are really difficult to teach, but I'm making the videos now, and hopefully Esther can do a good job teaching. Yeah, she does a good job. She does a great job. Hmm. I haven't tried skydiving, not even bungee jumping. Well, when I went bungee jumping, I was a little bit scary. It's an experience. Uh, I don't think you need to do it. It's not 100% necessary for your life, but it was interesting. Skydiving, that would probably be an amazing experience too. But if I don't skydive in my life, that's fine. It's not on my bucket list. editing videos. Well, I've been live streaming for 2 hours 10 minutes. Well, actually, 2 hours 8 minutes. What are you doing now, Magna? Are you at home? I guess you must be at home. Are you studying English? Ooh. Yeah. Let's check my phone. I don't check my phone many times. Oh. Some students are contacting me. Yes, I am at home. I am learning English phrases. Good for you, Magna. You have to study English every day. And reading, writing, listening, and speaking. The 4 core. Magna retracted. Live now? Yes, I'm here, Grace. I've been here for over 2 hours. Editing Esther's videos. Wow, it is sudden. It's not an actual class, Grace. Just I'm working and people can stop in and say hello or ask questions, but it's not an actual class. Students. Today is the students are asking many questions about our online class at school. You're in my office. Do you teach on online? Yeah, I make videos for my students. My life is videos, so my recommendation to you is don't even start making videos. It's not fun. Especially editing. What I'm doing now is not fun. Now I'm working on Adobe Lightroom program for pictures, not for editing video. Okay, well that's a new hobby. Good luck with that hobby. I think the best hobby is a hobby that doesn't use a computer. If you got to use a computer, it's the wrong hobby. Because you want to get away from computers, I think. I guess you have to go out, take photos. That's good. But do you really need to edit on the computer? But I will study Premium Pro one day. No, don't even. such a waste of time. Half my life is in Premium Pro. And 906. This is what happens when you use Premium Pro. Trapped in front of the computer all day. Magna, I have a question, Rama. Is the following sentence correct? If you posted this post in your personal account, it would have become more sense. Nope. If you posted this post in your personal account, it would have become more. The problem is sense. I'm not sure what you mean by sense. Can you try a different word than sense? Grace, you got any customers these days? Ugh. If you post this post in your personal account, would it become more meaningful? I would say, okay. If you posted this post in your personal account, it would have been okay. If you had posted this post in your personal account, it would have been more meaningful. If you had posted this post in your personal account, it would have been more meaningful. How about this? A little confused with conditional statements. So am I, Magna. So am I. Okay, no problem, Magna. Ugh. It's quiet. Grace, and even now it is day. Why do you look so tired? Well, Grace, I think I'm a little bit sick. So I don't know what that means, eh? And I'm working on Esther's videos, 34 videos. I've edited 7. I just want to finish up 34 videos as soon as I can. Chatath, when you ask someone to hold the flashlight and want him or her to aim the light to a specific direction, what's the suitable word for this? Maybe, I dropped that. You might want to use the word point. So point the flashlight there or over there. Point it here. Point. Point the flashlight. Like a finger. Point the finger. Magna, have you tasted Indian food? Sure, I've tried Indian food. I'm not a fan of Indian food, which means I don't eat it that often. Grace, you get a cold now? Well, Grace, I don't know what I have, so, you know, maybe I have to expect or assume that I have the virus. So don't meet me, Grace, for 2 weeks. And 34 videos, that's a lot. Well, Grace, actually, I have 110 videos that I need to edit. So Esther's about 40, 50 videos, and then, oh, my buttons. And then Fanny's videos. Chatath, point. Chatath, are you watching? Point the flashlight. Point the flashlight over there. You have a flashlight. Point it. I stay inside all day, but you know, I could have gotten sick a few days ago, and it just didn't start until now. Who knows? see if I get it. May I know what is your favorite cuisine? Cuisine is a little too formal. So just what's your favorite food? That's a more common question. So I like pizza. That's one of my favorite foods. Uh, and I like rice and meat dishes. So if there's something rice and meat, I really enjoy that. What about you, Magna? What kind of food do you like? Grace, I wish this worst situation go away soon to meet you again in person. Yeah, it might be a long time before we meet anybody in person, Grace. A long time. All right, let's take a look. Just editing Esther's videos.
In this video, I will introduce the present perfect
This video, I'll introduce the present perfect continuous tense. Hey Hyungwoo, how you doing? Just editing videos. How long does it take for editing a video? Well, you have to edit the video. Then you have to check the video. So maybe Esther's videos take about 10 hours each video. What's going on? And I don't like editing. All right, that's enough of that. Grace, I don't spend a lot of time to make a video because I don't do editing any videos. I just film the video and upload it as raw. Yeah, that's the best way. Hyungwoo, I'm doing well, except coronavirus shuts down everything. Yeah, that's around the world, Hyungwoo. Everything's in lockdown, shutdown, quarantine. So I'm just using this time to talk to students because some of my college students are contacting me. And oh, I see Hyungwoo's message. I'm not going to talk about that issue live, but interesting. All right, Hyungwoo, let's hear your English question. You can ask anything you want as long as it's a real question. I like to have veg, Manchuria, and pizza. What's veg Manchuria, Magna? Let me check that on the internet here. Okay, I see. That looks pretty good. That looks good, Magna.
You can use the present perfect continuous tense to talk about an action that started in the past and continues in the present. We want to emphasize duration, and you can do that by using for or since in
For or since. A word use of company when referred to someone who is accompanied. What is the rule of article the in front of the word? Seems like a regular rule is not implied. Okay. Well, one company, I think I understand your question. So company has two meanings. This meaning is a business, and this is countable. This company is not a business. If I say I have company, that means somebody is at my house. These are both nouns, but this is countable, this is uncountable. So I have company at my house. Is that what you're asking about? This just means people are at my house, or I'm with someone right now. I don't know if that's your question. Salon. 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 Hey, Layla. You look tired. Well, I've been on for almost 2 hours, 46 minutes. But I'm still going here. This is not a class, so I'm just here editing videos. If you have a question, let me know, but I'm not answering too many questions now. Could I know why? Could I know why? No, why do you live stream now? You didn't tell us about it yesterday. This is not an official live stream. I'm just working. Sending a message.
Continues in the present. We want to emphasize duration, and you can do that by using for or since. Or we want to emphasize duration, and you can do that by using for or since in your sentence. That by using and you can do that by using for or since in your sentence. Let's take a look at some examples.
Well, Robin, I think I can't ask any question now because I just woke up now and I'm doing our breakfast. Yeah, Layla, you don't have to be here. I'm just working. And unless you like watching me work, go do your day, Layla. This is nothing special. Magna, I have a question. I would like to know whether the following sentences are correct or not. Let's go to playing skiing. Nope. Let's go skiing. Let's go and play skiing. Nope. So the only verb we use with ski is go. You cannot play ski. So number 2 is the correct one. Let's go skiing. You can't play skiing. Oh, you look limp and weak today because I may be sick. Hyungwoo, I have a little bit of a cough and I may be sick.
Do that by using for or since in your sentence.
Yeah, I'm at home.
Let's take a look at some examples.
Let's take a look at some examples. Both are okay. Are you at home now? Are you home now? Both of those are okay. Both of those expressions. Hope you're feeling better, Aaron. I think you have a flu. Well, as we know, there's something worse than the flu going around. Think Next. Hi, Robin. Hello, Think Next. I'm just editing. If you got any questions, let me know. I'm just working on some videos. As Esther's videos.
Charles has been studying English for an hour. Take a look at the subject.
How are you? Glad to see you online. Glad to see you. Think Next. If you got an English question, let me know. If you want to talk about something, let me know. If you want to tell me about yourself, go right ahead.
Been. I have been to Canada.
I'm just working. Sure, I've been following your channel recently. Which channel is that? The Learn English Live or the Shaw English? Layla, you took off your hat finally. Yeah, I'm not wearing a hat today because I knew I would be streaming for hours.
Charles has been studying English for an hour.
Mm-hmm. How often we can use idioms while speaking English? Well, older people, like over 40, tend to use more idioms than younger people. Younger people tend to use more slang. So, idioms, I don't use too many idioms, just special case. So, maybe once a day, twice a day, I might use an idiom. I don't know. They're common, but they're not that common. Yeah, sometimes it's good to use them while speaking, but you got to be very careful with idioms because you got to be perfect with idioms. And I have a good idiom video. Let's put a link. Share, copy. So here's a pretty good video I did about idioms. So you check out that link. I talk about idioms in detail, when to use them and stuff like that.
We want to emphasize duration, and you can do that by using for or since in your sentence. Let's take a look at some examples. Charles has been studying English for an...
I've been doing the live stream for about 3 hours. I don't know the exact time. How long have you been staying in Korea? I've been in Korea for about 20 years. Over 20 years. Think next. I would like to know more often vocabulary words used today while speaking. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean more common vocabulary? Think next. I want to sound a bit more professional at my workplace. What kind of job do you do? Software developer. Wow. Okay, think next. I'm not. I would recommend reading more articles about software development in English if you don't already. Uh, and do you speak English at your job? Yeah, I think next, the solution, a lot of that is reading more to increase your vocabulary.
Charles has been studying English for an hour.
For an hour.
For an hour. Take a look at the subject, Charles.
So yeah, common words used today or common phrases. Well, YouTube is your friend also. So YouTube, you got to learn a lot, and no teacher can teach you that fast. Let's see. I do have some business videos. So, just added a link to my business videos section. There's about, I don't know how many 19 lessons in that video. You can find some vocabulary there. Other than that, checking YouTube, reading, it's up to you. Think next. You gotta go out there and find related topics to your software engineering or software developing. Layla, when you do live stream almost 3 hours, does it cost? COST money a lot? Well, yeah, I gotta turn on my lights, and that uses power. So maybe that will cost money. Yeah. Could you please suggest some book names to get started? Well, I don't know your reading level. Think next. It's very important to read at your level. Let's just take a look. Software development, news. Yeah, I don't know your level, so it's hard for me to recommend. So I'm gonna put an article here. So there's an article that you could try. Think next. It's just a basic article. If it's too difficult for you, tell me. But it's up to you to keep reading and listening related to computers to increase your vocabulary. I've been reading a book called Art of Living by, oh, that's going to be a very old book. Let's see. All right, so looks like an interesting book, Hyung-woo. The Magic by Roand. I'm not sure I know that. Think next. Yeah, if that's too difficult, let me know.
Charles has been studying English for an hour. Take a look at the subject. Charles. The subject pronoun for Charles is he. And that's why we say has. And that's why we say has. After that, we add been and then verb. And that's why we say has. After that, we add been and then verb ing.
Think next, I want to make a habit of reading. I'm trying actually. Well, reading is the main key to becoming fluent. Reading. These days, a lot of students don't read, but reading is the quickest way to fluency. If you're not living in an English-speaking country.
We add been and then verb ing. In this case, studying.
but it's important to read things you enjoy.
Charles has been studying English for an hour. Take a look at the subject, Charles. The subject pronoun for Charles is he, and that's why we say has. After that, we add been and then verb.
Don't get sick yet. You'll have to be an advisor for my future company. What kind of company do you want, Youngu? Because I think your career and path is already set. Think next. Yes, it seems easy. Easy. All right, so after think next, what I would recommend is watching a video about how American software engineers speak and talk about their business, or software developers. So think next, that could really help your listening and give you ideas on how to speak about your job. Layla, question. Why is question mark?
Verb ing.
Verb ing. Think next, from India. Layla, I answered all of your questions. What question? I've answered all your questions, Layla. Which question I didn't answer? Base verb. Okay, 10.
After that, had been, and then verb I. We add been, and then verb ing.
My last question about my channel. Okay, I'm looking. I don't think it was posted here, Layla. I don't see any question about your channel here. It's not posted here, Layla. But just post it again, like Think Next says. Just answering students' emails. Thank you. Think Next. Layla, I mean, when you watch a video on my channel, what was your opinion? Because you have a lot of experience about editing, recording. Although my channel is too humble, what do you think about it? Layla, my advice always to everyone is don't start a YouTube channel. Don't even start. But I've seen your channel, and yeah, your video is interesting. I watched your drawings. It was well done. Um, but again, I'm not sure why you want to. It's good to see how you do it, but if you want to continue, why do you want to continue that channel? So as always, my recommendation is that's too much work, and uh, just keep sharing your drawings on Instagram. That's very nice to see your drawings on Instagram. But if you want to keep making the videos, those are fine.
In, and then verb ing. In this case, studying. You'll also notice that at the end of the sentence we have for an You'll also notice that at the end of the sentence we have for.
Hyungwoo, I spent a year with Robin. My English level exponentially grew up indeed. Well, Hyungwoo, it wasn't just me. I think the Toastmasters really, really helped you. Toastmasters, joining that increased you so fast. The job of a teacher is to point. So yes, I pointed to Toastmasters, and you did very well. You followed what I pointed to, and that's all I ask from any student. When I point to the way and they follow where I point, then I think that's a good student. And you're a good student because you stuck with Toastmasters for a year, Hyungwoo. Wow. Or not quite a year, but it was enough to improve you. He groomed me. Groom is a little negative, Hyungwoo. Think next. I have to communicate with many foreigners at my workplace, Robin, so learning some vocabulary to sound professional. Okay. Yeah, I recommend reading and watching videos of people in your field. I'm not a software developer. I don't know a lot of the vocabulary you use. And I don't actually know how well you speak. If you might think you might have a confidence problem. I don't know. But I think you might speak very well. Think next. We need teachers like you. Well, I'm not the best teacher in the world, but I am here now, available. So that's the best teachers in the world don't do live streams.
Sentence we have for an hour. That shows how long this action has been happening. Has been happening. When you use for, you emphasize the duration.
Okay, so you speak well. It's good to hear. Maybe we can Skype sometime.
Emphasize the duration for an happening. When you use for,
I really appreciate your help by coming live and correcting sentences. Yeah, I do what I can. There's not much money here. I'm usually on every Sunday, but of course, there's ways to help. So you can see for everyone, buy me a coffee. You can send me coffee or dinner through PayPal or YouTube membership, and you can find the link below this video if you want to support the channel. Buy me one coffee a month, please. I have no coffee. And if you really like my teaching, please support dinner with you. Well, unfortunately, we're in different countries, but I like to travel, so hopefully, think next. I will visit you in your country next time I go there. And Hyungo, I too speak decent now. We can Skype sometime. Uh, Hyungo speaks very well. Just answering students' questions. Layla, some people asked me to do channel, and I felt interested for that. Yes, it needs a lot of work and time, but I think I'll continue. I like it. Well, good luck to you, Layla. And think next, when do you think this virus will vanish? Maybe in 1 year? Or by April? This virus is not gone by April. Maybe 1 year later? And Hyungu is correct. It will not vanish, but diminish. Hopefully it diminishes. But it is very easy to have a resurgence. So when the virus goes down, it's very easy to come back.
When you use for, you emphasize the duration, for an hour. Charles has been studying English for an hour. Has been studying Charles for an hour.
Editing.
Charles has been studying English for an hour. Let English for an hour. Let's take a look at the next sentence. Lily has been sentence. Lily has been playing the piano for 2 years.
Let's take a look. Grace is back. Hello, Grace. Where did you go?
Sentence. Lily has been playing the piano.
Grace says today's weather is good. It's like early summer. I haven't been outside today, and I haven't even looked outside today. I don't even know what the weather is outside. I think next, from my experience in building vocabularies, I watched the movie and caught all the words used from the actors, actresses. That does help more than it sounds. It can. Yep. But Hyungwoo, you are in the English-speaking country, so every day you're listening to English, so you have an advantage. Lots of people come and go to your office. Same as my live stream. Lots of people come and go in my live stream. I might get sick easily. Yeah, Grace, good chance you might get sick. Think next. Bye, Robin. Gotta go. We'll join you. Okay, take care. Think next. Yeah, I gotta fix some stuff for my students. My students are complaining they can't find some documents on. So in Korea, we're teaching university online, and of course, the Korean system is not perfect yet. Let's see what's going on. Just a moment, guys. Gotta fix this problem. Okay. I miss working as your assistant, especially when driving a car that transmission was broken. Why do you remember that time? Was that special? Layla, Robin, by the way, today the government imposed curfew from the evening. Well, Layla, that doesn't make sense because the virus can spread daytime too. So I think the curfew they should limit movement daytime and nighttime. Let's see, 7 o'clock, 7 to 7. That's not going to help very much. All right. It's too early to end the curfew. Yeah. Should be all day. Curfew means nothing because people are going out in the daytime too, and that's when they're gonna spread the virus.
Lily has been playing the piano for 2 years. In this case, Lily is a she, and that's why again we say has. And we say has. You'll notice again we have been and then verb ing. In this case, playing. At the end of this sentence, we also used for.
It's got quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, okay, I'm finished working with my students. There was some online problem, and I think I fixed it.
Lily has been playing
the piano for 2 years.
piano for 2 years. In this case, Lily is a
Unfortunately, some people don't follow precautionary measures. That's a big problem. Yep, every country.
she, and that's why again we say has. You'll
A lot of people don't know how to be safe. Wash your hands, be careful what you're touching, and don't be in a room with many people.
Again, we have been and then verb ing. In this case, playing. At the end of this sentence, we also used for and then 2 years. So again, we're
Layla, what is one of the biggest predicaments, problems you are experiencing recently due to COVID-19?
showing how long this has been happening. The next sentence is a little different. It has been been growing. It has been.
It has been growing. It has been growing since June.
It has been growing since.
I think the big problem because of the people who come from abroad. I hope I can understand your question. You know, your English is not bad, Layla.
June. So it can be something like a. It has been growing since June. So it can. Since June. So it can be something like a plant. The plant or it has been growing since June. Here we use since. Here we use since, not for. What's the difference? We use a specific point in time with since.
Oh, I've almost been here for 4 hours. 3 hours, 48 minutes.
A specific point in time with. We use since, not for. What's the difference? We use.
What's the difference between since and for?
A specific point in time with since. We don't say since 2 hours. No, we say when the action started, since June. And finally, difference, we use a specific point in. Time with since. We don't say since 2 hours. No, we say when the action started, since June. Don't say since 2 hours.
Yeah, Layla, don't worry about Hyungwoo.
Use a specific point. We use a specific point in time with since. We don't say since. We don't say since 2 hours. No. We say when the action started. Since June. No. We say when the action.
Layla, so Robin, do you think my English is getting better or not? I want to know. Of course, your English is getting better, Layla. So, from when I first met you until now, your English is getting better. But before you can really conquer and get better at English, more important, Layla, is confidence. You've got to improve your confidence. So, English is not the problem. Most people here, the problem is confidence. Once you start to get more confidence, your English will improve quicker. So I believe in you, Layla. I want you to believe in yourself. In my opinion, English skills either progress or regress. It does not stay stationary. Yeah, you've let yourself expose to English, therefore it has to be progressing. Yeah, he's right. I wish Hyungwoo would sound less like a robot and use more common speaking words. So a normal person would say, in my opinion, English skills either get better or get worse.
We don't say time with since. We don't say since 2 hours. No. We say when the action started. Since June. And finally, Dan and I are we say when the action started. since June. And finally, Dan and
Hyungo, I want to take a TOEFL exam to see where I'm sitting. Hyungo, I haven't seen a student write any comment that looks like it's such a waste of time. And the TOEFL exam is never an indicator of how well any student is. You should never even think about TOEFL exam. How embarrassing just to even test yourself. That means, well, what are you trying to do? Youngu, don't ever say that again. Never take TOEFL, IELTS. These are not indicators of your level at all. You've been scolded.
And finally, Dan and I have been working since 6 a.m. The subject pronoun for Dan and I is we. Therefore, we use have. At the end of this sentence, we have since 6.
Oh, a good example, Hyungu, is if your classmate was born in America and he took the TOEFL exam, he or she, and their score was 60 out of 120. Does that mean their English is bad? No, it probably means they didn't properly study to take that test. So TOEFL is more of a test prep English, not an indicator of actual English.
And finally, Dan and I have been
Now you said something interesting. In my English journey, my level has improved most significantly when I was trying to survive my political science class during my first semester. Yeah, that would be a tough class. That would be strong extrinsic motivation.
Subject pronoun since 6 a.m. The subject pronoun for Dan and I is we. Therefore, we use have. At the end of this sentence, we have since 6 a.m. Remember that with since, we talk about a specific point in time when the action started.
Layla, nowadays I try to be more confident, so I'll start almost 4 days a week for 1 hour talking with Win using voice notes. Why don't you do some Skype with Win? Skype.
Let's move on.
Oh, we're over 4 hours. Yikes. That's a long time.
Move on. And finally, Dan and I have been working since 6 a.m. The subject pronoun for Dan and I is we. Therefore, we use have. At the end of this sentence, we have since 6 a.m. Remember that with since, we talk about a specific point in time when the action started. Let's have since 6 a.m. Remember that with since, we talk about June. And finally, Dan and I have been working since 6 a.m. The subject pronoun for Dan and I is we. Therefore, we use have. At the end of this sentence, and finally, Dan and I have been working since 6 a.m. The subject pronoun for Dan and I is we. Therefore, we use have.
She doesn't have Skype, so I just talked to her this way. Okay. Well, maybe you can find someone else in the group who does Skype.
Have. At the end, remember, move on. The present perfect continuous can also be used without emphasizing duration. In this case, we mean lately. The present perfect continuous can also be used without emphasizing duration. In this case, we mean lately. This action has been happening lately.
I used to write an English diary essay and Robin corrected for me. Maybe you can also find someone who could do the same. Yeah, writing is important every day. Back to work. I was daydreaming. I need to find someone who is better than me in English. Yes. If you are hard to find someone who is better than you in English, you might not be in the right place. Yeah, that's That's wise. But I think that's difficult a little for me. I can't trust anyone. Yeah, there's a lot of bad people out there, especially if you're a woman.
And so, this action has been happening lately. And so, we can use the words lately or recently to explain this. Let's take a look at some examples. You have been missing many
Always stay at the bottom. Yeah. If you're the smartest person in the class, you're in the wrong class. Could you explain? I always stay at the bottom. He's just saying that you should be a place where you can learn from people above you. So if you're at the top and everyone is below you, you can't learn. And Hyungo just answered. It means try to challenge yourself to be in a hard class so you can meet those who are more proficient in English and strive to learn further. Yep, that's right.
Or recently to explain this. Let's take a look at some examples. Let's take a look at some examples. You have been missing many classes lately. You'll notice that at the end of the sentence, I use the word lately to describe when this action has been happening. You can also use lately at the beginning of the sentence. For example, lately, missing many classes. The next example. Example says, recently, Toby
There are more people who can help you better than Robin. Yes, that's also wisdom. I am just one piece of the internet that can help you. There are many other places, many other teachers, many other foreigners that can help you also.
The next example says, recently, example says, recently
As you know, I don't know many people who are great like Robin. You didn't look enough.
example says, recently, Toby has been running every day. In this sentence, we used recently at the beginning to show when this action has been happening. You can also use recently at the end of the sentence. Toby has been running sentence. Toby has been running every day recently.
I think I get the biggest help when I don't ask them for help. Some people seem to have tendency of rejection when being approached with a tendency to reject when being approached with an intent to use like a tool. Yeah, when people, well, not me, but yeah, if someone seems to be using you like a tool, they may reject. Layla, I read a lot and listen to native speakers on YouTube, and I try to make my life with English. That's perfect, Layla. Keep doing that.
In this example, the subject is Toby and sentence. Toby has been running every day recently. In this example, the subject is Toby, and so we use has after Toby recently. Next example says, recently, Toby has been running every day. In this sentence, we used recently at the beginning to show when this action happened. In this example, the subject is Toby, and so we use has after Toby because Toby is a he. The next example says
So how long does live stream continue? I don't know, Layla. You just go enjoy your day, Layla. I'm not teaching right now. You go record your video. Saeed Falak. Hello, Robin. Hey, man. How's it going? I'm just editing videos. If you got any questions, let me know.
example says, recently, Toby has been running every day. In this sentence, we used recently at the beginning to show running every day. In this sentence, we used recently at the beginning to show when this action has been happening. You can also use recently at the end of the sentence. Toby has been running every day recently.
Bye, Layla. Take care. Saeed Falak, what's happening with you today?
Running every day recently. In this example, the subject end of the sentence. Toby has been running every day recently. In this example, the subject is Toby, and so we use has after Toby because Toby is a he. Recently. In this example, been running every day recently. In this example, the subject is Toby. Example, the subject is Toby, and so we use has after Toby because Toby is a he. The next example says, in this example, the subject is Toby, and so we use has after Toby because Toby is a he. The next example says,
Going good. How are you? I'm doing well, Said. Uh, I've been working almost 4.5 hours, and I'm starting to get hungry, and my back hurts. But the day's been okay. I'm getting a lot of work done. A lot of editing. I'm editing Esther's video for my YouTube channel. What are you up to today?
Is a he. The next example says, lately, Dana has
Shilpa, hello man, how's it going? I'm just doing some editing today. If you have a question, let me know.
Next example says, lately, Dana has been swimming a lot. Again, we use lately at the beginning of this sentence. Toby is a. Next example says, lately, Dana has been swimming a lot. Again, we use lately at the beginning of this sentence. Again, we use lately at the beginning of this sentence, but you can also use it at the end. Dana is a
Is everyone safe from COVID-19? Well, nobody's safe from COVID-19. The world is struggling. Are you safe from Corona? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I've been feeling a little sick today.
she, and so we follow this subject with has. We follow the Dana is a she. Next example says, lately, Dana has been swimming a lot. Again, we use lately at the beginning of this sentence, but you can also use it at the end. Dana is a she, and so we follow this at the end. Dana at the end.
Oh, get well. Please take care. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Feeling a little better now. So I also have cold since 1 month. Ooh, 1 month. Colds don't last that long. Cold is 3 or 4 days, friend. If you're sick for a month, some other problem.
Dana is a she, and so we follow this subject with has. And finally, has. And finally,
Yes, I'm afraid to consult a doctor. Well, you should stay away from your family members. So don't give it to other people if you have the virus.
we've been practicing English together recently.
Only one case of corona in our state, Kashmir. Well, that's one confirmed case. There might be hundreds of people with the virus, just not confirmed yet. So be careful.
And finally, we've been practicing. Finally, we've been practicing English together recently. We is the subject.
Yeah, I wear a mask every day, and here's today's mask. I don't know if the mask helps that much, but it's better than nothing, maybe, right? We don't want to catch it or give it to other people. Yeah, that woman came from Saudi Arabia. I'm going to fix up your sentence, Syed. That woman, you don't have to use was came. Because this is already past tense. So you just need to, that woman came from Saudi Arabia.
We've been practicing English together recently. We is the subject of this sentence, and so we use have. Here, we use the contraction we've. We have becomes we've. We've been practicing English together recently. We can put We've been practicing English together recently. We can put recently at the end, or we can say at the end, or we can say recently we've been practicing we've been
Say, why are you looking weak nowadays? Because I feel weak today. Also, I'm losing some weight. On my vacation, I gained some weight. Let's see. I was 68 kilograms on March 1st, and today is March 23rd. I am 71.2 kilograms. So my diet is successful. I am losing weight. So maybe you guys think I look thinner. I am 71.2 kilograms. Is a little bit thin for me.
We've been practicing English together recently. We is the subject of this sentence, and so we use have. Here, we use the contraction we've. We have becomes we've. We've been practicing English together recently.
We just need to buy more coffee for him, yes? You can always PayPal, YouTube membership, buy the coffee. You're lighter than me now. I'm always lighter than you, but you still look good. Thanks a lot. I'm just a teacher. I don't need to look good.
English together recently. We can put recently at the end, or we can say recently. We've been practicing English together. Let's move on. The present perfect
Heading to bed. See you. Do you have any other channel for learning? You sure? This is my small channel. This is my big channel, Shaw English Online. And this channel is Learn English Live. Right now I'm editing videos for Shaw English Online.
the present perfect fun. Let's move on.
Oh, I got a phone call. Hello? Hello?
Hello,
Yes, how are you doing?
I'm okay. And you?
I'm doing well.
So how was your vacation?
Yeah, I traveled. I traveled around New Zealand
Sounds
and
cool.
and some other places. How about yourself?
Oh, I went to Thailand early in January, and after that, I stayed at home all the time
Ah,
thanks to the virus.
yeah, yeah.
I'm so scared of going out.
You should be.
Uh, I'm trying to protect myself as far as I can, but still, oh, I feel so horrible.
That's yeah. I didn't come to visit you.
Yeah, it's not sensible
I
to.
I'm avoiding you because
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's what you wanted to do, right?
yeah, save your life.
Finally, you achieved your goal. Achieved your goal, right?
Yeah, that was my intent. So,
Anyway, I hate this situation.
what situation? The coronavirus or the schools?
Coronavirus and then making video clip with the white PowerPoint file.
Do you need any help?
No, I can just make
All right, all right.
by following the instructions given by the college.
Okay.
I just make a PowerPoint file and then does my voice on it and then turn it into a movie clip. And before, that's what I'm doing. No more than that. How about you?
Yeah,
You're an expert.
I'm familiar with how to do this stuff. I'm just doing what I usually do. I'm not sure exactly what the school wants,
Uh-huh.
but I'm just teaching lessons and giving homework and talking to students online. So
How do you talk to students online? What kind of app do you use?
Well, I directed them to email and my Kako Talk. So today I've got probably about 50 emails and about 25 people message me from Kako Talk.
Yeah, I use HelloTalk and Telegram. So I made a group chat room for each class now. Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is the reality of what we need to do, and I think this first couple weeks will be frustrating, but after it should be easier. How many weeks do we have to do online?
Delaying the starting of offline classes.
Yeah, for 4 weeks online or 6 weeks online.
I have no idea. I haven't got any notice from the college yet, so
Well, I talked to the president on Friday.
how come?
I was in my office
Uh-huh.
with Chad,
Uh-huh.
and I was going to leave about 5:30 p.m. and I opened the door and he was standing there.
Oh, what
So
once you talked with him?
so I said, well, come in to the office, and he came in and we talked about what's going on, and I gave my suggestion.
What's your suggestion? 2 weeks of online classes?
No, I said some majors need hands-on experience
Mm-hmm.
and some majors don't.
Mm-hmm.
So I said I think English is one of those majors that don't.
Yeah.
So I said instead of having all majors come to the offline class, you could limit the exposure by just the majors that really need it.
So you didn't include English in the hands-on.
I said English is possible just online this semester.
You are an expert, so you don't have any problems with it.
But
There are a lot of other teachers.
I understand that,
We need mutual interaction, that one way
but
flow of information.
I would prefer to do it offline, but the reality is I don't want to be sick.
Mm,
So there's a good chance if all students come back that the virus could spread.
yeah.
So, even one student has it, we have to shut down the school. So to limit that, uh, yeah, if a major really needs hands-on experience, they can go. But for safety purposes, if a major really doesn't need to be there, then they shouldn't be there.
Mm,
That was my suggestion.
I see.
So if he decides something like that, you can blame me. But do you really want to go back to teach classes if there's so many students around?
No, of course no.
Yeah. So
Scared of doing that, but still, I'm not happy with this online classes either. So at the moment, as you said, we don't have a choice, so I have to do this.
it's a couple weeks of frustration, but it will get better.
Are you sure?
Yes. Of course, students and professors are whining. Online. It's such a big change, but uh, it's what we need to do.
Um, yeah, I trust you. I believe you. You have a lot of experience in this kind of things. But still, I'm struggling with my class.
If you need help, I can help.
Oh no,
If another professor needs help, I can help. There's
Now school says just make a PowerPoint file and then draw voice and cut it into a movie clip and then upload it on YouTube and give an assignment to students. But I don't think it's enough for my students, so I would rather do some interactive activities in other ways. So I'm trying to think of what is the best way to communicate with our students. But as you know, we have to teach a lot of courses, which means a lot of students.
yeah,
So one communication is technically, or on the time base, is impossible, right?
yeah.
So how can I do the communication with my students in a group? So uh, what is the so I thought about Zoom and Skype stuff. Am I familiar with those apps?
But
Uh,
honestly, I think it sounds good, but I think you're just making everything more complicated.
yeah.
And
What's your suggestion?
keep it simple. This is a very special semester, and we cannot give the students 100%,
Huh?
and that's too bad. We will do our best, but and we'll just do our best. But I don't think trying to interact with them through Zoom, yeah, it sounds great, but you're going to have a lot of technical headaches because you're going to get a lot of emails of students. Oh, I can't connect. What do I do? Or I can connect, but I can't hear anything. What do I do? So I don't think the technical expertise are around to help even me with that, because if you have students trying to connect to Zoom and they have some problems,
Yeah. I see.
you can't help them.
Yeah. Anyway, it took a long time to make a group chat room for each class. So I had to talk with a lot of students to make a class group chat on Kakao Talk. So after that, I gave up any other ways to communicate with my students. Uh, but still, I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, I do too, but uh, we yeah, I don't. How many classes are you teaching?
Six,
Yeah,
seven,
I'm
yeah,
teach.
seven.
I have 9 this semester, and it's like, no, I can't.
Oh
I
gosh.
got a limit. I really want to do. I could do many things, but I really have to limit that, or I'll just be burned out. Even emails, I got to respond to every week. I got to read hundreds of emails.
Hmm.
So yeah, I like 2 weeks ago I was thinking about Zoom, but I was like, no, 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 no. My students, they're gonna complain and have technical problems, and uh, I'm out of that. I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'll do a video. I'll give homework. I also give a quiz online. So I have video
By using what?
by using Google Forms.
Google what?
Forms.
Form.
FORM.
FORUM.
No, FORM.
Oh, Google Form.
Yeah, so I make a little quiz. They watch the video, they do the quiz, and then they do the homework.
Oh. Is it easy to use?
Yeah, Google Forms is pretty easy. You just get in your questions. I just do about 10
What
questions.
difference can you make? Can you make
any kind, multiple choice, true, false, short answer, any type of question you want.
I was thinking of using Telegram because Telegram has a quiz app as well, quiz function. So, but it's quite limited when I tried.
Google Forms is great for making quizzes, tests, surveys. It's the best program, and a lot of students have. Uh, I don't think they need a Gmail account, but they can easily access it.
I see. Okay, thank you for your tip.
Okay.
I wish we could meet and then exchange some ideas.
Well, anytime, send a message. You're talking to John these days.
He came to my office, so we had a chat for about 10 minutes or so. I don't know.
Don't do that. You shouldn't talk to even John face to face.
No, but
Social distancing.
yeah, we were sitting with distance of more than 2 meters, and he was wearing a mask, and I was wearing a mask. I was wearing a special hat,
Okay.
a hat with a cover in front of my face. It looks very stupid, but you need one.
Okay.
Alright. Anyway, thank you.
All right. Take care.
Yeah, give me a call. Give me a call.
All right.
Alright.
Talk to you in the future. Bye.
Have a nice day.
You
Bye.
too.
Take
All right. Sorry, guys. That was my phone call. Almost 15 minutes with another university professor who is more important than me. So I talked to him. Could you understand our conversation? I see Meghna and Syed are still here, guys. You watched my conversation.
The present perfect continuous tense.
Back to editing. You just had lunch? I haven't eaten my lunch yet.
Perfect continuous tense can also be used to talk about an action. The present perfect continuous tense can also be used to talk about an action that recently stopped and has a present result. Let's take a look at the example. I'm tired because
Why don't you take a break? I'll take a break later.
apples. I'm tired.
about 1 p.m. here. Well, right now it's 4:34 p.m.
Let's take a look at the examples. I'm tired because I have been running. The second part of the sentence, I have been running, is using the present perfect continuous, is using been running. I'm tired because I have been running. The second part of the sentence, I have been.
Layla, hi Robin, I am back. You are still doing live stream. That is incredible. I'm working on my video now. Yes, we're all working now, being productive, being diligent.
Of the sentence, I have been running. The second part of the sentence, I have been running, is using the present perfect continuous tense. This is the action that recently stopped. And as a result, I'm tired. This is the action that recently stopped. And as a result,
I'm tired. Yeah. I gotta charge my phone. I have not eaten lunch yet. I'm not sure what I should eat. I was talking about my weight. March 1st, I was 76.8 kilograms, and today I'm 71.2 kilograms, losing my weight. So I'm thinking, what should I eat for lunch? Almost dinner. I might, no, I don't know. I'm not feeling too hungry. I had a lot of tea today.
the sentence, I have been running. As a result, I'm tired.
Let's just focus. Arash, hi workaholic. Not workaholic. It's what I gotta do. The video I'm working on is 20 minutes. And so far I have edited 5 minutes. It's getting a little cold. What's the temperature outside? $16 outside. Later on, I'll go for a walk. I usually do 2 hours of walking every day.
This is the present result. What's happening now because of this? I'm tired. Tired.
Better check my lights. I turned off my studio lights. And I'm just going to use the top light. I think that's good enough. Aren't you tired of listening to Esther all day long? Arash, I have heard Esther's voice almost every day since 2013. I have watched Esther more than any human. She is every day I'm editing her videos. I've seen her more than I've seen my mother.
Tired. The next example.
You can see the reflection of my light. Yeah, that's why using a whiteboard is difficult, because there's always reflections. Why don't you marry her? Well, I have no romantic attraction to Esther. And she has no romantic attraction to me.
Says the street is wet because it has been raining. This
romance? Arash, tell me about all the romance in your life. Lots of hair. Lots of hair here, not much hair here.
The street is wet. You'll notice here that we use the next.
My romance is confidential, man. That's too bad. I hate editing. Does Sister Layla have any romance attractions for anyone? I don't know about Layla. Oh, Layla's back here listening. When will you start to teach your students online? I'm already teaching my students online. Layla. English teacher in France. Hello, English teacher in France. Bonjour. Quick question. Okay, I'll try to help. I just want to ask if Sean English is your employer. No. Shaw English. I am Robin Shaw. Shaw English is my channel. Why do you ask, English teacher in France?
Says the street is wet because it has been raining.
Just editing some videos. You want to say romance.
This is very similar to the first sentence. Here, we know that it
English teacher France. Oh, I see. Mr. Rash. English teacher in France. Are you French, or were you born in France, or were you born in another country?
it has been raining. We know that it had first sentence. Here, we know that it has been raining, and this action recently stopped. As a result, in the present, the street in the present
OW. Broadcast 5 hours. Is this reasonable? I'm just broadcasting while I work. So if you guys have questions or want to chat, you can come in. So this is not a real class, but you know, if I'm working alone, maybe I'm bored. But if I got to sit here and work and talk to you, I think I'm more productive. English teacher France. No, I am from Philippines and now living and working in France. Well, that sounds like an interesting story. All the way from Philippines to France. Good for you. Good for you. How long have you been in France? So, and do you speak French as well as you speak English? I have been to the Philippines, but I haven't been to France. Layla's made a mistake about romance because she has no experience with romance.
here, we know that it has been raining. Recently stopped. As a result, in the present, the street is wet. The street is wet right now because of this action. The
Amazing. You sit on the chair and talk to us 5 hours straight. Oh, yeah, over 5 hours. English teacher in France. Nope, I am still struggling with French. I have just been here for a year now. Well, good for you to find a job there. And OW, does Google Voice depend on him to learn to pronounce English words? Well, I'm not sure about your question, OW. Who's him? Should you depend on Google Voice? Google Voice or another dictionary voice are usually pretty good. I'm not sure your question, OW. Syed Hussein, Robin Sir, yes. What is the difference between especially and specially? Generally, they mean the same thing. And let's check the rule. The only difference is Especially seems to be more formal, and specially is more informal. They're not exactly the same, but most of the time people use them just for emphasizing something. So, especially is more formal. Where we have to use the word occur, which taking place, yeah, something happening now or in the past or the future. So, right now, if you ask the question, when did the dog bite you? And I might answer, it occurred, it happened last month. Arash, have you had a plan for France traveling? You can't go there now for sure. Well, Arash, that's true. Uh, my plan for traveling, I was thinking Pakistan and then Saudi Arabia in the summer, but I think that's impossible now. There will be no traveling for maybe a year. All right, I got a slight problem that I got to fix with my students. B 13. Six, 7 is B. Talking out loud to my students. All right, problem solved. Let's see what's happening in the chat. What is your favorite line in English? I don't know if I have a favorite line. Syed Hussein, when we have to use cause and because, what are different? Those are two different words, cause and because. So one is a noun and one is a conjunction. So go to the dictionary, they're not even similar. So I don't know why you're asking, Hussein. That's very clearly different words. Is work paused in Korea because of Corona? Not too much. More people are working at home, but I think Korea is doing a pretty good job. Layla, I was so excited for 2020 summer, but now everything changed. Postponed, delayed. Don't worry about it, Layla. I'll do my best to get to you. OW, talk about your philosophy in life. My philosophy in life is, everyone should be diligent and try to be your best at whatever you do. What's your philosophy of life, OW? From Wednesday, holidays will be going to start. Will be and going to. Can we use together from? Yeah, you can use will and be going to, but your sentence is a little strange. I'm going to fix it up. From Wednesday, holidays. I'll. That's what you want to say. I'll start. Or from Wednesday, holidays. We will put the be going to start. My philosophy is everything is black and white, negative and positive. What does that mean? Especially in particular, yep. I gotta check the phone with my students. I'm doing 3 things at once: chatting, editing, and talking to my college students. Today is the first day of the semester, and we're teaching online. And I made some online videos, and the students have to do homework and a quiz. So they're sending me messages. I don't know what to do. Robin, are you going to do a live stream like today? So Layla, your question is incomplete. I am doing a live stream like today. So are you going to do a live stream like today tomorrow or the next week? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to plan these live streams. These are random. You're multitasking geek. Am I a geek? Tomorrow, I don't know. Do you repeat the live stream again like this? Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know the time. This is random. This is irregular. We'll see. We'll see what happens this week. Maybe.
Understand because you haven't been listening. You'll notice here that we use the negative. You'll notice here that we use the negative. Here's the contraction haven't. Here's the contraction haven't for have not. Because of this action, you haven't been listening. Now you don't understand. In the last example, this action
What do you do now when you spoke? What do you mean when I spoke? I'm editing a video, so maybe you hear the video. OW.
or have not. Because of this action, you haven't been listening. Now you don't understand. In the last example, we switched the order a little bit.
I mean, do you do 2 jobs at the same time? I'm doing 3 jobs. The live stream, editing, and communicating with my college students. So today is the first day of the semester. Syed Falak, hi again. Welcome back.
As you haven't been listening. You'll notice here that we use the negative.
Did you do your class from your students that they're no, I teach them online. Just I make a video and I send them the link and then they watch the video.
Notice here that we use the negative. Here's the contraction haven't for that we use the negative. Here's the contraction haven't for have not. Here's the contraction haven't for have not.
Yeah, I'm at 6 minutes of the 20-minute video now.
Because of this action, you haven't been listening. Now you don't understand.
You don't understand.
Understand is here that we use the negative. Here's the contraction haven't. The contraction haven't for have. Here's the contraction haven't.
Here's the contraction haven't.
Here's the contraction haven't for have not. Because of this action, you haven't been listening. Now you don't understand.
Wow, Robin, you are working on many things at the same time. Yeah, I think you are too, Layla. Everyone watching is multitasking.
Stand. In the last example, we switch. Stand because you haven't been listening. You'll notice here that we use the negative. here's the contraction haven't for have not. Because of this action, you haven't been listening. Now you don't understand. In the last example, we switched the order a little bit. I've been studying all night. There is the present perfect continuous studying all night. There is the present perfect continuous tense.
OW.
This is the action that stopped recently. And
You have something to say, OW?
here's the result. All night. There is the present perfect continuous tense. This is the action that stopped recently. And here's the result. Now I'm exhausted. And here's the result. This is the action that stopped recently. Stopped recently. And here's the result. Now I'm exhausted. Recently. And here's the result. Now I'm exhausted. Great job, everyone. Let's move on. Let's take a look.
Now I'm exhausted. Everyone's quiet. OW.
Let's move on. Let's take a look at the negative form of the present perfect continuous tense. Here are some examples. I have not been feeling well these days. At the end of the sentence, we
Robin, you have to leave your chair for a while, maybe later. I'm working very well now, so when I'm working well, I don't like to stop. Because sometimes I get a little too lazy.
At the end of the sentence, we have these days to show that feeling well these days. Days. At the end of the sentence, we have these days to show that this is an action that's been happening recently. In the negative form, we have to have a not. The not goes after have or has. In this case, the subject is I. The subject is I.
When you sit down for too long, that makes you tired. All right, I'll stand up a minute. You can see the roof, and my board is touching the roof. Whew. Ooh. Ugh, it's boring to edit videos. What is the average number of hours you work per day? Probably today is the most I've done in about 2 months. So I had a very yesterday. I really started editing. No, 2 days ago I started editing. So maybe it was about 4 hours 2 days ago. Today I'm doing very well. I have to learn from you how to work hard. Like now, I always feel lazy. Well, I always feel lazy. I like being lazy. I want to go for a walk. I want to watch TV, but I can't. I gotta get some video up on my channel. I just saw there's about a 20-second delay from when I see your questions and stuff. I think I put that in the notes. Let's go back to work.
So I use have. So I use have. I have not been feeling well these days. We can also use a contraction haven't for have not. I haven't been contraction haven't for have not. I haven't been feeling well these days. The next
It doesn't hurt, Layla. I sit over 10 hours a day and nothing happens to me. That's too bad, OW. You're so tall, Robin, you can touch roof easily. No, my roof is very low in this house. It's a very low roof.
sentence, we have these days to show that this is an action that's been happening recently. In the negative form, we have to have a not.
Robin, is there a park near your home? What's it like? Yeah, there's a couple parks near my house. They're small. They're not very interesting, but the biggest problem is they're not quiet because they're both next to the highway, so I can hear a lot of noise. But that's usually where I walk or exercise every night. How about yourself, Layla? Is there a park near you?
Not goes after have or has.
How much your height? You should ask the question, how tall are you? And then I would say I am 183 centimeters tall.
Not goes after have or has. In this case, the subject is I. So I use have. I have not is I, so I use have. I have
There is a park a little near my house. I take to get there maybe 30 minutes on my feet. You want to say 30 minutes by foot. 30 minutes by foot.
I have not been have. I have not been feeling well these days. We can also use a contraction haven't for have not. I haven't been feeling well these days.
Seven minutes. More students asking questions. So. Okay, let's continue with the editing.
Been feeling well these days. The next sentence says, Sue has not been cooking lately. We have been cooking lately. We have has not been cooking lately. We have lately at the end of this sentence. We have lately at the end of this sentence. We can also put lately at the beginning of this sentence. The important part of this sentence is to put not after has. Why did we use has? Because the subject is Sue, which is a she. For he, she, it, we use has. Again, we can use a contraction hasn't for has not. Sue hasn't been cooking lately. The next sentence
Robin, how many times do you usually go to the library in a month for reading? I never go to the library. I live in Korea, so all the books are in Korean. But I do try to read a little bit every night these days. So I read a little bit every night in my home. Maybe I'll read tonight. I don't know. I might be sick if the computer, so reading will be good.
sentence is to put not.
Not.
After has. use has because the subject is Sue, which is a she. For he, she, it, we use has. Again, we can use a contraction hasn't
What kind of books you read these days? I read nonfiction. So I read essays and information about the world, nonfiction books. I want to read fiction, and maybe my next book will be fiction. But the book I'm reading now is nonfiction. And I'm not going to say the book I'm reading now because I do not want you to buy it.
for has not. Sue hasn't. Sue hasn't been cooking lately. The next sentence Jeff hasn't healthy food.
Student questions. Do you prefer, or I also like fiction books? Well, I read all kinds of books. Do you prefer to read usually at night? Yeah, I usually read before bed. I try. Uh, Sometimes, yeah, when I travel, I read on the airplane. But yeah, if I read at home, it's before bed, maybe 30 minutes. Not too much. I try.
I've been eating healthy food recently. Been Jeff hasn't been eating healthy food recently. Again, the recently can be used at the beginning or end of this sentence. We have the contraction hasn't here for you. Hasn't is a contraction for has not.
When do you read, Layla?
Have a hasn't here for you. Hasn't is a contraction for has not. We have has because the subject is Jeff. We have has because the subject is Jeff, which is a he. And finally, they haven't been speaking.
Do you think you are a reader? How do we say it? Do you think you're a person who likes reading? Yeah, I like reading. I read a lot every day. If I'm not reading books, I'm reading news or internet articles, things like that. I read a lot every day. And excuse me, I think my skill is that I'm a fast reader. Okay, good. Any time is good for reading.
Because the subject is Jeff, which is a he. And final. The recently can be used at
All right, it's over 6 hours. I think I'm going to end the live stream. So thank you for watching, Layla, and whoever else ever makes it to the end here. So goodbye. 6 hours, 13 minutes. That's enough for today. Take care.